Okay. When I started the Twitch thing, I went to go in and like edit the name of the stream and blah 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 blah. And when I did that, it like formed like a 4-tier segmented post, and then it just evened it out to completely normal. All right, man. Sure, whatever. I'm not going to be concerned. I simply will be. I have no audio for my game, however. I would appreciate audio. Sometimes this game is too loud, if anything. There we go. What's the daily? Not connected to Steam? Excusez-moi? Why are we not connected to Steam? Interesting. Well, I guess I'm just going to be competing with myself then. Not that I would have ended up anywhere in like a valuable window for that anyway, but extremely interesting that in order to play this, it is not technically counting as connected to Steam. What do we got? Viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. And increase strength whenever resting. Oh boy, I'm not going to do well this run. I can tell you that much. Weird starting items. Oh, weird starting items, in fact. Okay. I didn't realize I was getting cards with this, but I have apparently a plethora of cards. An extremely weird set. Excuse me, what? Huh. Is it capturing weird, or is that just me? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna be concerned with it. Sometimes in life, you just have to proceed as usual. Start with one relic, doesn't really help me great. Controlled chaos, start with frozen eye, whatever. That's why I start with 10 random cards, okay. And contain leads but more likely contain treasure rooms. I mean, I'm gonna be continuing on that track. That sounds great. Either burn out immediately or get rewards. Fucking take it. Oh wait, are those all like upgraded already? Oh wait, just at the... Okay, at the start. Ooh, gonna be fucking weird. Gonna genuinely be weird. Completely random. You know what? Double down? Why not? weaker. Ooh. Super weird. Well, I guess randomization is one of the things I want out of my runs, but this is gonna be fucking strange. Ooh, how are we gonna get on hand flat? I guess that's fine. Is this permanent? I don't know if this is permanent. I've never utilized this because I never know if it's permanent. We're gonna fucking see. So many little features don't get explained. It probably would have been more beneficial.
I feel like...
Oh, sorry.
I feel like that's the point.
Yeah. To a degree.
Like, for you to, like, do it on your own and figure it out.
Yeah, but it's weird, because some of them will be, like, painfully explained to you, and some of them will not be. That's gonna hurt.
You should just ask Neo.
Neo is a whale.
Neo apparently... A whale?
In this game, there's a character called Neo that's spelled with a W. That has, that is a whale that gives you gifts.
You should ask, like...
I think
Neo.
I think I might know more than Neo at this point.
Rude.
I don't think that's rude.
Rude.
Druid? I don't know, I definitely think I put more time in. It does seem like it's permanent, so I'm just gonna keep lifting to become strong. Unexpected, but sure. Okay, we're now buff. That does provide a not insubstantial amount of damage. So that much is nice. I could have killed him, but that's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll heal it. I'm not used to having 3 damage boost right from the beginning. Usually I would have liked to prep that a bit more, but I'm just gonna take the damage. Well, we got it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, worth it. Honestly. Whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card to your hand. Okay. I can actually take exhaust cards with a little penalty for once. You survived the storm? Congratulations. But did the storm survive you? These are the real questions we need to ask ourselves. Also, a better question is, did the lizard survive the storm? Think about it. You won't. They probably did sound like they're evolving fast. I mean, fair enough, honestly, true. They seem like they're doing okay. Jesus Christ, can I get anything that isn't Clash? Holy fuck. One of them can probably spit lightning like in Monster Hunter. Would you want creatures that could get Monster Hunter style bullshit going? I don't think you do. Clash of Clans, Noidad. I don't know what Clash of Clans actually plays like. That game has been advertised to me for 10 years, and I don't think I've ever seen it played once. I don't think you can convince me what genre it even is. Elder Dragons are like portrayed as like a walking natural disaster. Shit, scary, true. But have you considered talking cat people? Then again, I guess if it's not like a fucking... like a Mikote, most people don't want that. They don't want Palicos.
Someone out there would fuck a Palico.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that zero. I'm just saying, like, most people. The average person. Zero clue what Clash of Clans actually is, I'm gonna be real. That's fair. Fuck, that hurt like crazy, man. That sucked. We'll see if we need it. People might say they want talking cats, but they aren't prepared for having to word talking arguments about why the food bowl is empty. I mean, like, if you have a child, you have that argument pretty often, I imagine, right?
So I have that argument with beans anyway.
Yeah, this doesn't account for, like, people who are crazy like Rachel. Who will just have full-on conversations with a cat that will not respond to them.
It responds. She meows.
But you don't know what it means.
I can tell.
It's like when you talk to, like, a baby, right? Like, the baby goes like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, you're trying to say words, aren't you? But you don't know what you're saying.
Beans knows.
It means want food. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You can often discern intent from a cat, babies or voids. No, you can discern intent from a lot of babies. A lot of babies are pretty clear with what they want, honestly. Especially once they get to the grabbing stage.
I hate babies.
You say you hate babies, but literally, like, yesterday you were like, I want a baby, sending me, like, a video of a baby.
Hate babies.
It's determined by the current chemical composition of your brain. Whether or not you want them.
They're smelly, they're stinky.
Yeah, but then they do the thing where it's like, you put 2 cookies on its plate and then it gives one to you because it feels bad for you. And you go, "Oh, the baby."
I hate babies. I hate babies.
Or alternatively, you have a child like me who wouldn't do that, but would instead talk to you for 3 hours about the ancient Egyptian god Ra.
I could handle that, honestly.
It sounds worse than it is. Because I do distinctly remember, like, 4-year-old me going to one of my family's friends' houses and just detailing the difference between a modern coffin and a sarcophagus. And them just looking at me like, "See, they do this all the time." And it's like, yeah, more or less, honestly. There should be a service to rent a baby to fulfill those short-term desires without long-term consequence. I think that's called babysitting? I think that already quite exists, in fact.
Yeah, normally you get paid for it.
Noid needs a better audio setup. Rachel's like 500, 300% your volume. Okay. I don't know why that is some days. I have had some audio changes occur, likely due to fucking with my setup. I do not know what to do to resolve these.
Just turn me down.
You're at like 70%.
I just won't talk.
You're getting the wrong thing from this. On Discord, you're fine. On stream, you're so quiet. I don't get it. I don't understand, man. Like, it's the same audio going into the same pipes, man. Like, OBS levels. Mixer, explain. Dude, my fucking my XSplit levels are all at 100. Like, everything is the same. Like, it's all exactly as it was normal. Then turn them to 200. I don't know if I can go above 100. Crank them. I don't think that's a possibility, man. I could, like, maybe increase my, like equalizing or compression or something.
I'll just talk quieter.
No, that's not the answer. Doing that on OBS always makes your audio quality get a little bit worse, potentially, though. At least when I used it.
Hi, Beans.
It does. And also, it's not true every time that I stream. Like, there are some days where the video sounds fine, and there are other days where it sounds not. So I don't get it. I don't understand why there are some days. Like, I will do nothing to my system. I will change nothing. And that will still happen. Also, I don't want to mess with my equalizing settings, because that could be bad. Y'all hear that thunder? I mean, I'm not anywhere near you, so no. Alright, bear with me a moment. Whoa. Why you like this? They X-Blade? True. Am I louder? For you guys? Not for Rachel. A little, yes. Is my quality significantly different? We're doing this live. We're fucking Bill O'Reillying it at the moment. Not really. Okay. We're gonna adjust a little more. I have to open up like 6 menus to do this shit. Do not do 2000%. That would be a bad idea. Why do I own this? Boy in a Barrel used to like X-Blade, right? Or something like that. Maybe you got it from back in those days. Okay. How much louder am I now? For you guys. I'm gonna listen to it in a second. I just want to know if it's good or not. Do I sound fine? Am I reasonable? Bah! Is that too loud? Because now I'm seeing loud man. Your voice is fine, Rachel talk.
Blah 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 blah.
Bippity boppity. Sounds good. Okay. Rachel is now slightly quieter than you. I will slightly turn myself down then. Because Rachel, if I turn her to 100, is fucking hurting my ears. Except when she's on a different computer. Because her computers have different audio quality for some reason. I say for some reason, like, hardware doesn't change these things. Okay. Am I still at a reasonable level? Cool. Thank you. We're good. What do you mean, fuck it, now you own it? Did you send me a game right now? Did you send me X-Blades? Well, we're troubleshooting. Thank you, Misty. That's very silly. Okay, I now need to test this myself, so I apologize. We're going to be hearing an echo for a minute. I now need to test this myself, so I apologize. We're going to be hearing an echo for a minute. I now need to test this. Oh, good. There it goes. Well, we'll see how long this lasts before it turns to shit. Or if the audio quality becomes awful. Echoing, yeah. It's like when that guy goes, I have a family. Oh, the test echo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. We're where we are now, and we're gonna be there for a minute. And then things will probably go bad at some point in the future, and I'll need to fix it. We'll work on that as it comes, though. Family, 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 family. Figured out what kept me from finishing Xenoblade X. The text was tiny as fuck. I mean, that's fair, I suppose, right? I hate this enemy so fucking much. You have to squint to read anything. I mean, a lot of games on the Switch are not designed for, like, that sort of thing either. So the Wii U definitely wasn't. I see. Dick. What's the order to play the Xeno games? There's Xenoblade and Gears. I mean, none of the Xenos require you to play the other Xenos. You just can if you want to. Also, good luck getting a hold of some of those. Unless you're just gonna emulate them. I think they're all on Switch now. Some of those games were like PlayStation exclusives, right? Because there's Xenoblade, Xenogears, and Xenosaga. Yep, there we go. Misty's got the order. Well, that's what I mean, is, like, they're all not related to each other directly, Pasta. They're all spiritual successors. Like, this is like going, like, do I play Demon Souls? They might be now. No, like, they are connected, but it's like, we can't legally say they're it's like looking at the Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break, Max Payne games. Like, they're all there, but are they? But are they? Like, you can't really. They're trying. I mean, so is Remedy, but they're not getting back some of those licenses, man. Sometimes you just have to accept that they can't officially say it, but it is just, like, right here, you know? Just over here. If there's a Saga 1 through 3 remaster remake in the works, they might be able to, not Gears though. Yep. Just like Alan Wake and Control are officially in the same universe, but we can't get Quantum Break, so we got Tim Breaker, aka Time Breaker. And we can't get fucking Max Payne because Rockstar won't give up the rights. So we got a rip-off version of him that's just the same face actor, which is the guy who wrote them. Remedy got the rights to make a remake of Max Payne because Rockstar won't do anything else with it. But they didn't get the rights back officially to be able to write Max Payne in as the guy that Alan Wake writes about. Shit's complicated. Licensing rights are fucking stupid, man. Wants to make them all connected so fucking bad, except X, maybe. I know Xenoblade, I think X has bopping OST, probably. Probably. X has the best, worst OST ever. I need to know the descriptor of why that is. It's great in a so cringe, it's amazing way. Oh, it has Sawano on it? Okay. Yeah, Sawano stuff is like, pretty strong. Ooh. Starting with 3 strength really gives you a damage boost. Shoot them with your guns, all the power you've got. Actual lyrics. Yeah. That sounds incredibly bad in a really funny way. I could be down for that, though. Dude, really? What the fuck happened here? They came out good for X. The rumor come out. X is trans? Was the big rumor. Does trans is does X is trans, does trans is X? Does Xeno Chronicles X Saga Gears? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be honest, this is a fairly smooth moving daily. It's really weird. Xenoblade, well, they all have mechs, to my knowledge. The guy loves his mechs. Hey, the mechs, baby. Love the mechs. Honestly, this has worked out insanely well. What a start. Did you see that mecha game that's coming out for the... is it the fucking... is it the Nintendo Switch, or was that like a different thing? Was it the Future Game Awards? The one that's coming out that's like Gurren Lagann style... No, the goofy little like turn-based RPG one that's coming out. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because everybody's gonna be talking about Mecha Break, but it's not Mecha Break. And it's not the one that just stole assets from another video game. I can't remember the name of it though. It was like cutesy anime style. I don't remember that. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. We'll remember it one day maybe. Was watching Wooly play some sort of mecha fighting game, had Mazinger in it. I do know about that one. The only thing that you ever need if you're playing a mecha fighting game is for it to have Big Zam in it. It always needs to have Big Zam. Alright, not a bad first start, honestly. Could be better, but we'll take it. I did not see new Super Robot Wars announced, but I'm not exactly a huge Super Robot Wars fan. It having the Gundam lesbians in it is good, though. Those girls be everywhere, and it's good. Man, 2 barricade draws fucking blows. Yeah, simply die. Get out of here. I want out. Thank you. Ooh, shuriken. Nitrogen Omega. That sounds like it could be it. It's a dumb enough title. Yeah, that's the one where the kids look like they're from fucking Code Lyoko for some reason. Fucking weird looking game. I'm interested. Ooh, kunai as well, you say? Yeah, okay. Need to fucking finish Code Lyoko. I was so invested when it was on TV. Dude, that was like 20 years ago. I couldn't ever get into Code Lyoko. I just looked at it and was like, these people are so ugly. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Code Polyp would be an interesting show if it existed. That is the mecha series Knights of Sidonia. You would understand if you watched it. It's fucking something. Well, now I gotta. It's not particularly amazing. It's more so just, like... If we're talking about mecha and polyps, yeah, that's that show. It never ends, though. It got canceled because Netflix does not see the value in finishing anime series. Unless they're JoJo's. But also, I can't blame them for that because, yeah, you finish JoJo's if you get it. Netflix doesn't see the value in finishing series, also true. I think it's more the investors don't see the point in finishing them. Jesus Christ, really? Is this the direction we're going on this? Like, what the fuck is this fight right now? Can understand why. Season 1 is always going to be the best performing, but if you keep canceling them, no one's going to watch anything because they don't want to invest in something. You're just going to cancel anyway. Yep, that's a big problem with a lot of Netflix adaptations, honestly. A lot of people don't watch them because of the fact they're just going to cancel this show. So you're absolutely correct. They are aware of this, right? Yeah, but, like, you don't really have control. You're at the behest of a bunch of executives that don't really care. Oh! Better than I thought, honestly. I want to apply the status effect as well. They'll start caring when they lose profits, but people are not stopping using Netflix is the problem. Says guy who has not stopped using Netflix. Get in the bag? True. You should. Always and forever. Man, we're getting buff. Yeah, sure. Do the Misty strats. Why not? Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Netflix lost a lot of market share from the other big companies releasing streaming services with exclusives. Yeah, but they're all, like, doing badly is the thing. Like, literally every single one of them is doing not well. Get me out of this fucking fight. This has been an insane fight. I wish to leave. Double the effectiveness of potions sounds nice right now. Oh, Christ, it's the Birdman. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a weird fight. Work is over. I have switched from phone to pewter. Congratulations. You're free. One day you will let loose the shackles of capital to strangle the oppressors. But until then, you have this day. Be right back. I love the timing of that. Be right back, strangling my oppressors. Kill the gods. Oh, travel to the boss immediately, huh? No, I like the offer, but I'm not gonna take it. They're making a fucking Minecraft movie. I mean, again? Like another one? Or... I'm pretty sure they've already made one. Whether it's released is another matter, but I think it might have released already, right? I don't know. I don't know when movies come out anymore. I don't go to the theater. Who actually attends the theater? No, it's not out yet. Okay, but it's still made. Like, that movie's done. It's just sitting on a shelf waiting to come out. Debatable. I think it's finished filming. Really? That's where we're going with this. Couldn't give me one single damage bit, huh? Dude, this sucks. Not the direction I want to go. It could have to get patched. The dogs are killing God. I mean, dogs do be doing that, though. Yo, okay. Check the feedback, Shepherd. I know you'll appreciate it. Oh no. What has been unleashed? 52. 74? Okay. 134 damage? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Ceramic fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, you gain 9 gold. Whew. Chocolate Malk. Sure sounds like a Simpsons episode to me. Do we just remove all classic strikes from our deck and get fucking wild with it? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay. Okay. Decent damage out of the gate, honestly. I mean, I think a lot of dogs would help you kill God, if I'm being honest with you. My bones are so brittle, but I always drink plenty of milk. That lives in my brain, man. We cannot forget our brothers in Malk. That's gotta be the funniest way that deck shook out. I like that we describe it as white milk, but like the only other milks are not white because we add things to them. just seems strange, you know? Lots of work and clinical trial dates coming up fast. I mean, that's good for you, though, right? That's money in the bank, right? You do not like white milk? Interesting. Who hurt you? What went wrong in your existence? You know what? Sure. Please stop doing this. Jesus Christ, okay. Just Edward Elric, but taller. Oof. Okay, we got out of there. Somehow. Don't fucking ask me. This is gonna be a rough next couple of rooms. This might actually be the end. In fact. Well, maybe not. At least not in the exact immediate. Almost done Infinite Wealth, gonna drag it out with the plethora of side content. They do have way too much content in those games. Really? Yeah, this run's gonna end here. I can feel it. This boss usually is a clearer when it comes to these things. And if it's not gonna be this one, it's gonna be soon afterwards. Really? Jesus Christ, okay. Well, okay, this has gotten weird. This is spiraled in a strange direction. Dude, never mind. We're actually gonna just do a ton of fucking damage, I guess. Now we're dead-ish. The RNG has decided that I am going to just do a bunch of damage, and we'll see what ticks next turn. Well, we're making do. Don't ask me how, but God as our witness, we are doing it. The randomized cards being put into the deck is going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We managed to just barely eke it out. What in the fuck is that? Your first attack, each combat deals 8 additional damage. That rules. Alright, how bad is it gonna be? Yeah, that's not good. That's quite bad, actually. If you win this run, Neo is gonna be so pissed. I mean, I think Neo's gonna be pissed no matter what. That was a good amount of damage. Honestly, not bad. Like 100 plus damage out of that. It's pretty good. Really? This is weird as fuck. Okay. Mech needs to not cost near 5 million credits. Yeah, but like, how about too bad? Fucking suck it. Or something? I don't know. I'm being needlessly aggressive. Sometimes that's all we have in life, you know? Needless aggression. Yeah, pretty much. Well, okay. Oh, champion belt's nice, though. I like that. Oh god, please. Can I at least get to the boss that's gonna kill me? Honestly, getting these vulnerables out of the gate is pretty much what's carrying me. Look at this. Look at this. It's Birdman. Birdman is scary. Oh, back to HP. Let's go. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. A true random bullshit go run. It really is, though. And it's doing its job. You know what? I take these. Jesus Christ, okay. That worked out. The death energy is strong at every turn, though. Like... The sensation that this could be your last moment at any second, you know? Okay. I like how this is shaken up a bit. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, man, whatever. This is gonna be a fucked up ending if I win, you're correct. Neo would be mad. I do think it's actually more maddening if I lose, though. Like, getting this far on complete randomization, and then just, like, completely fucking flubbing it, would be so much worse, right? $33 damage out of the gate's honestly, like, really good. Yeah, we'll buff. Like, we're gonna take some stupid damage right now. Yep, there it is. Oh, really? Oh, really? Fucking weird. Buff our strength even more, man. The useless Omamori. I mean, it happens. This is actually not going terribly. I do fear for when he, like, gets stronger. But that's for another time, you know? I should have used that, but whatever, it didn't come to mind. Oh, really? Oh, really? Well, okay. Time for him to go to phase 2. Did the death flags just scare away the loss? We'll never know. That is gonna hurt us pretty bad, honestly. Kinda not terrible idea, but it's fine. We'll just tank what we can. 21 3 times, 23, 26. We are up to 20 strength, which is pretty good. I've had like 50 strength at this point, but that's still kind of crazy, you know? Tank it out. Weird. Not exactly a good hand, honestly. Oh, gross. This is weird, man. This fight is making me scratch my head a little. Oh, really? Limit break, huh? There it is. 58 strength. 60 damage 4 times. Alright, we win. The most random bullshit go run, and it's a victory. Clip it and send it to Neo, everybody. The whale has to know. That was a daily challenge run. Death to the non-believers. I mean, the way that these usually go is I get one run that I win at the beginning of my streams, and then I proceed to not win for the rest of the night. So, we'll see where that happens. But we can't do custom runs now, so that's nice. We got full on that, so we only have one unlock on this one, right? Yeah. See where the daily put you? Ugh. Okay. How do I see this? Again. Can I look back at it? Oh, I'm not connected to Steam, that's right. Where the game is currently saying that I don't exist. Right. Yeah, it says that I've not been connected to Steam, unfortunately. We forgot about this fact. I am playing connected to Steam. I need to stress this. But for some reason, the Steam interaction with my game is really fucked up. And it seems to not like... It seems to not like when I run Slay the Spire and XSplit together. Anyway. Like, XSplit will just crash Slay the Spire when I boot it sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's great, actually. That's incredible. Thank you. Yep, that's a good path. God, it's weird switching between characters and just being like, ah, yeah, the colors of the things. I would appreciate if you stopped gooping me. Shovel is a really good get if you get it early and you get lucky. It can be pretty useless on a lot of runs, honestly. Ooh, shivs. Ooh, now comes the hard part of, do I start trying to poison people or do I start trying to knife people? Probably gonna go knife. We'll see how it goes. Simply die, please. Shivs deal 4 additional damage? Yeah. Okay. Let's try and grab every shiv that we can now. Getting into knives. Listen, I'm not needing to get into knives. I'm already into knives. If anything, that's part of the problem. We're just gonna have to tank a little damage here, which is unfortunate. Knives kinda hot. I mean, knives are just cool, man. Like, a gun is so impersonal, right? Like, you can be a million miles away and just pull a fucking trigger. Oh, there we go. We can do both. We can do poison and knives now. Knives like the guy? Because he also likes knives. But what about Dio when he has his knives? These are the real questions. Do we have a shop at all on this path? We don't. Okay. I'll just take the longevity increaser. Dude, I can't talk about it very much because, again, it's a work thing, so contract. But, like, there is a company that we answer for that is, like, 1,000. Fuck off, bitch. I avoided one, and now you just give it to me. I'm gonna fucking skin you alive. There is a company that we answer for that is definitely a scam company that talks a lot about longevity. Merchant restock cards, relics, and potions. All prices are reduced. Nice. Good thing that we don't have a single shopkeeper on our run so far. God damn it. Really? I should have just fucking poisoned you, you fucking asshole. What a piece of shit. I mean, I don't have the ability to use them, but if I need to, I can pull them out. Stop, like, giving me frail, you ass.
I'm really sad that the guy who wrote Empire of the Vampire, aka my favorite book, his other book I'm not a big fan of.
Why?
So far. The writing is weird.
Vague, but okay.
I don't really have any other way to describe it other than the writing is very off.
Stop licking me! I mean, not everybody's gonna write the same way every time, right?
I also just hate because, like, Empire of the Vampire is, oh, the world has been cast into endless darkness, and his other book is, oh, the world has been cast into endless daylight. No, these are not tied together.
I have one idea, and I'm running with it.
And I'm just kind of like, I loved Empire of the Vampire, but man, do I hate this book.
That's really funny, actually.
I'm 20 pages in, and I don't think I'll finish it.
I would really love it, though, if at the end of one of those books, they're just like, ever since the planet became tidally locked, and you find out that it's just one half of the planet is in sunlight, and one half of the planet is in darkness.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google something really quick.
I respect dedication to the bit. It's a good bit, Pasta. Really? Fuck off. That would burn and freeze all but a tiny sliver in the middle. Yeah. And? Vampires don't need to be warm.
Empire of the Vampire is literally my favorite book ever written. Because I just really like the concept of how the story is going to end. Because the story starts with the main character failing his mission.
Yeah.
And he's telling the captives his story, because he's, like, the only person left of these, like, essentially, like, this world's, like, fucking Emperors of Battle, or whatever the fuck the Warhammer things are called.
Emperors of Battle.
What the fuck are they called? I don't know.
The Sisters of Battle? The Inquisition?
No. I don't know.
The Emperor of
Space
Mankind?
Marine shit. Think like, hey, these are like highly trained. If people see them, they're like, oh, this is great. But then they're also like, oh no, this means bad things are
just
here.
Just Space Marines, yeah.
And it's like they wear big gigantic armor and they work under this one guy that's like kind of bad, but you can't say he's bad because he's doing good.
That's like, yeah, that's the grimdark average.
And like it's really cool that it's like he's the last one. he failed his mission. So it's like, you know how the story is gonna end. You know that the story is gonna end up with these characters that he's like telling the because the captor is like, I want to know your life story because you're really interesting. And he's like, got it. Let me tell you this life story. By the way, everyone is dead. So, like, it's just really cool that, like, you know how the story is gonna end, but as he's, like, retelling everything, you forget that this is a retelling of the story. I don't know. Empire of the Vampire, the first book was amazing. The second book was not as, like, the first book was a 9 out of 10. Could it be better? Absolutely. But, like, 9 out of 10, I recommend everyone to read it. The second book was like a 7 out of 10. Apparently the third book is coming out in November. So gonna get that. And we'll see how that ends.
I'm surprised how Short Stack isn't here. Neo's got like shit to do during the day nowadays. They come in and out of doing that. Also, hi Oro.
I don't like the writing of this book.
I don't have shivs yet, but I'm banking on getting them, man.
I'm gonna do what I normally do when a book isn't, like, jamming my jams. I'm gonna skip ahead a couple chapters to read, like, a paragraph.
You do just like the weirdest shit with reading, man.
No, I don't skip ahead and start there. I skip ahead, I read a couple of paragraphs and go, does it get better? And if it doesn't, I just don't read the book anymore. And guess what? It doesn't get any better. Yeah, we're done. That sucks.
Not every book from every author is gonna be the same quality to you, you know?
Lie, Brandon Sanderson has yet to write a book that I dislike.
I don't like the way that he writes stories that much. And
he
is actually, he has explicitly said why, and it's because he likes things to be very cut and dry, good and bad.
Yeah.
Because he's a Mormon. So he's like,
Yeah.
there needs to be a good and evil. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? God, your God, the omnipotent, all-being God, supposedly a good guy, looks at the Egyptians and is like, your children, gone. Your skies, plagued. And it's just like, but why? Well, because they treated the Jews bad. I'm like, yeah, but like everybody else has done that for the rest of time and they didn't get fucked over.
Gestures for Germany.
They're doing fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gestures for Germany.
Like, they're doing all right. I mean, they've got some problems, but we all do, right?
Everybody has problems. I'm just like, I'm really sad that there hasn't, like, the new Hunger Games book that came out that I read literally in a night was great. Loved it.
They're probably
like,
talking to us in general.
Maybe it's because I write, or I don't write. Maybe it's because I read gorier books now. But everyone was like, oh, it was so traumatizing. I'm like, no, it literally just said, like, this boy died, this is how he died, but it didn't go into, like, the in-depth gory details like I wish it would have gone into. Like, literally, one kid gets, spoiler alert for anybody in this thing who I guess is gonna ever read the Haymitch Hunger Games book, but so I know no one will.
Yeah.
There's a moment where, like, one of, like, the younger guys just gets literally torn to shreds by, they're called mutts, so it's like the
weird fucking freako genetic beasts, right?
Yeah, like the capital like takes like normal creatures and then like genetically changes them or whatever. And so like this little boy literally gets torn to shreds, and so like it's like
Haymitch
goes like so Haymitch is like, oh, he like comes out of hiding and then he like looks and he finds the boy and he's like, oh no, and he's trying to like hit the monster, like these creatures off of the boy, and it's like, oh, all that's left is a skeleton and like clothes that are like shredded
that's
up.
That's like cartoon. Like what?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have gotten into such more gory detail of shit. Like, tell me about the. I want you. Like, you would hear the boy
Oh, this run's
screaming. You
gonna
would
fucking
hear
end
muscle.
bad, man.
You'd hear muscle and skin tearing. Like, give me the gore. All right. Sometimes I want gore. Also, I got a funny look the other day because I asked a lady at the Barnes and Noble, "Hey, do you have the book 100% match?" And she looked at me in horror and was like, "Why would you want to read that book?" And I'm like, "Because it's a gore horror book, and I'm kind of in a gore horror mood." And she's like, "You know what that book's about?" And I'm like, "Yeah, and I want to read it." And she looked at me like I was like, "Hey, I want to like watch a snuff film."
Me
I'm like, "That's not what the
reading
book's."
a Warhammer book about how, you know, this guy is getting flensed apart by a big robot, and, oh, why would you ever want to read that? I don't know, because it's, like, the setting. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like...
I don't know. Like, the Haymitch Hunger Games book, was it sad? Yes. But, like, everyone who's saying it was, like, an amazing book, it's like she obviously has to keep her writing aimed towards like young adults, right?
That sounds
So,
like
like
they're really
18,
shooting young, though.
18, 19. No, because there are some moments in that book that are like yeesh. Like there is a moment where I was like, hell yeah, because he talks about literally holding his own intestines because he gets like his stomach sliced open. I'm like, fuck yeah, this is what I'm here for. But like child murder, right? But like you're gonna give me like out of like the 48
Rachel knows
'cause
about that. She's very horny about the man who gets his body evaporated by the pretty boy.
What?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Body evaporate? Oh, Nanami? Yeah, Daddy.
No, well, you know what? That does happen multiple times, actually. I was talking about Toji.
Oh, Toji? Baby daddy. Until his pelvis was powder, I'm a ride he wouldn't survive. Anyway.
He does become powder.
Yeah. But, like, there is, like, a moment where he's, like, holding his guts. And I'm like, hell yeah. And he's talking about it, and, like, there's, like, small descriptions of, like, I didn't think this is what it would feel like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm here for. The blood, the guts, the gore. Because Haymitch's Hunger Games was, like, hey,
brutal.
we're gonna have double the people. So there's, like, more death, right? I'm like, fucking love it. There's a moment where one of his allies gets beheaded. And he talks about it, and he talks about, like, what it looks like, what her face looks like. I'm like, this is great. But then it gets to the moment where, like, the boy is getting torn apart by animals. And by the way, they're not even cool animals. They're, like, mud squirrels.
Shivs.
And so I'm like, the idea of there being mutant squirrels tearing this boy apart is more comical than it is scary and sad. Like, what should have been a sad moment was just, like, all I imagine is, like, when the squirrels, like, vanish, it makes, like, the xylophone, like, falling noise.
That's what I was thinking, is, like, if all of these creatures, like, swarm him, and it's just bones after, I'm just thinking of, like, a cartoon where, like, all the piranhas come in.
Yeah. I'm like, you could have, like, left, like, some blood, guts, and gore, right? Like, it shouldn't have just been a skeleton. And, like, you could have described it better, like, he's bones, but, like, pieces of meat still are there. Like, give me something.
But we have to remember, this is also the setting where a woman shot down an aircraft with an arrow.
Yeah, I don't... You know what? It's fine. But, like, because Empire of the Vampire is, like, that person on Reddit said...
Skeleton heist.
It's Bloodborne meets Vampire Hunter D. And, like, honestly, that is what I tell people now. That, I'm like, Empire of the Vampire is if you took Vampire Hunter D and fucking Bloodborne and they had an offspring together. It's an amazing book. And I now base every book I read off of Vampire Hunter D.
Shepard,
I don't
have you
care, 'cause
considered
Vampire
that
Hunter
might
D...
explain some things?
What?
I haven't read a book since college. I mean,
said
at
that?
least college is more recent for him. It was Shepard.
Shepard?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Like, I... It's like, Vampire Hunter... Or not Vampire... Empire of the Vampire, rather, has, like, everything that I want. It's got the gore, right? It's got the comedy. It's got the romance. And, like, it's not even romance that's like, here's this big, buff, hulking man. It's like, no, here's this weird, awkward man falling in love with someone he can't technically fall in love with because she's essentially this world's version of a nun. But then, like, they end up making it work anyway. And then, like, because there's a point in the book where he time skips ahead talking to the vampire that's, like, one and is, like, writing down his story. And he's like, oh, I have a wife and a daughter. And he's like, you can't just fucking time skip. Like, you have to go back. I want to know how you met. I want to know, like, the process. And he's like, well, you already know how babies are made. I really don't feel like I have to tell you this.
Shivs.
Like, it's such a good... It's, like, I've reread Empire of the Vampire so much, the book is starting to fall apart.
Jesus.
Like, the cover is torn and weathered. There are pages that are, like, bent. It's starting to tear... I read this book so much, I'm going to buy myself another copy, like a hardcover copy, and just leave it on a shelf. It's like, that's the display one. And then I have, like... like, you know how, like, some women have their period panties where, like, they have panties they wear on their period because they're disgusting and, like, have holes in them? This is my period panty version of books. It's so fucked up because I read it, and I take it with me everywhere. It always goes with me to work. It always goes with me when I go out, because what if I'm out getting a sweet little treat, like a little coffee, and I'm like, ooh, I could read right now, Empire of the Vampire. I've read through that book 7 times.
God.
I love that book so much. The second book I've only read once because it's like, meh.
Meh.
The Will of the Many is a book that I have finally finished since you bought it for me for Christmas. And I wanted to bash my head against the wall because it got very... And, like, I don't know if it was you or the lady at the Barnes & Noble... Or, I'm sorry, the chapters that warned me that The Will of the Many gets very politically. It did.
It was them
like, midway through,
that had warned you, and then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay.
Like, midway through the book, I'm like, this isn't that bad. And then it was like, do you want 7 chapters of them sitting in council talking politics?
Do you want it to become Dune?
There is one book that I still haven't read yet that you got me. Because honestly, I just keep forgetting it's there because the cover is like, it's pretty, so I just have it on display. And I'm like, I should actually read that instead of just having it on a shelf.
Honestly, I really like when things get really political and stupid, though. I'm
cool with it, but when I'm not kidding when I say it's 7 chapters of them, like, sitting
I'm okay
in a
with
meeting talking politics.
I could write that.
And I'm just like, I can't. Like, No. It's not even, like, cool things where it's like... Because I like it. I'm a big fan of what's like when you take 3 pages just to tell me how the character is feeling and thinking. I love that shit. Right? I want to know what is going... Like, you give me a moment, a break, and it's just you were describing, like, this is what the character that you were reading, like, through. Like, this is what they are currently thinking of this moment. This is how they are feeling in this moment. Blah, 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 blah. And then you go... But, like, it's just 7 chapters of back and forth talking.
Is this ARR MSQ? Dude, I'm gonna rant about something very stupid.
Right, I'm gonna get a new book, because this one sucks.
Final Fantasy XIV's plot, despite being extremely political, even in Stormblood, I can feel the politics slowly, like, seeping away into just becoming, we need to go here and deal with this guy. And I'm like, I really, really want us to go back and deal with, like, the situation in Ul'dah, which was, like, on fire. and then just kind of stopped being a problem. And then fucking, like, Heaven's Ward, where all of it was like, and now we have solved dragon racism. But, like, that, there's no way that, like, one guy almost got, like that, like, a person tried to throw a child off a building, and we're all just kind of like, yeah, it's fine now. And then we go and we're into Stormblood, and we're in what is Japan, where they're like, yeah, we don't let foreigners in, but you're cool though, get in. And I'm just like, I kind of miss the politics. It gets better, but I feel like it's going to be one of those things where the politics doesn't necessarily apply as much as time goes on. Because you gotta do the Final Fantasy story, right? Oh, we're gonna get big shivs. Let's go. But yeah, no, that's my rant is I'm not looking forward to seeing Lise become Paul Atreides. But like, I am excited to go back and play more again at some point. The environments are really cool, and I got to see more of Garlemald. Which really is my big thing. Because I can't help myself. They look cool. Even if I'm pretty confident that their entire fan base is just racism. Gonna try and exercise every day this week. I'll be exercising at work given the job, so not worried about that. Nice. Yeah, I'm going for walks more. I'm getting out of the house more. Let's go! It's happening! Knives! Knives! Let's fucking go. And play more actively with the dogs and also try walking them every day. Yeah, I'm doing like little walks around the neighborhood to slowly build a positive association with walking. Which I know sounds like some fucking pussy shit, but you know, like you gotta start at like a base, right? You can't just jump back into the pool. You need to slowly build a brain pattern. Wow, fuck this. I jump into the pool and freeze my ass off because I'm a dumbass. I mean, like, here's the thing. I think that it's better to start off slow, right? Like, if you are trying to get into working out, you should just do, like if you're trying to do lifts, right? Like, starting at, like, just 5 or 10 of a small weight is better than going for something really heavy and fucking your shit up and then being like, I can't do that. I need to come back and do it later. Like, you're just gonna burn yourself out, essentially, right? Are you fucking on me? Like... My whole thing is I'm gonna try to build a positive association with it. Because I used to have a really positive association with how I had my shit set up downstairs in the basement, right? And I don't have that right now. So I don't do it.
I've acquired a new book.
I should have done this before. Yeah?
It's about a villainous necromancer.
Villainous as in a villain, or villainous as in a woman?
Villainous is in a villain.
Okay.
Like, literally, like, you know, like, sometimes on books they'll have, like, raw and beautifully imagined, blah, 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 blah. Like, one of the things is you've never rooted for the bad guy so hard. So, like, let's try this one.
It's like, yeah, you say that, but I don't think you know me. I've rooted for plenty of villain. If anything, I'm the villain rooting guy. Like, that's my thing. Ouchie. Not having luck these next couple runs, but the hope continues. Of knives, there they are. A man and his knives, you know? That's all he wants in his life. Dad is eating soft foods like applesauce and ice cream because his mouth is effed up. What did he do? Or what happened to him? I mean, I guess it could just be age, right? Please give me more knives. These are not more knives, but I will take these. I yearn for the efficiency of knives. Speaking of, actually. It's fine. We'll defend for now. Oh, I've been webbed, I see. Hey, there we go. That's what I was hoping for my many knives. If I could just get like 6 more of those, that'd be great. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I'm not getting knives, man. It's fucking scamming me. I yearn for the knives, man. This is not a good point to be going into this fight, either.
Ew.
Oh, big sneeze.
Thanks.
Big sneezer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is bad. Stab, stab. 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 If we make it through this, I'll be stunned. I would have preferred to use that, but this is fine. I hold no illusions that we're getting past this. This is rough. We're just kind of skating. I yearn for the run like before where I had 17 packs of knives and I would just pull out a new one every time. At least we can just kind of farm this guy for more dexterity, but it's not exactly working. I do wonder how high I can get the dexterity by just doing fucking shivs, though. Maybe the dexterity farming is the only thing that will keep us alive. In retrospect. Because we're just getting a huge number based entirely off of dexterity farming. Yeah, that's kind of what it's gonna be, it looks like, is the dexterity farm is keeping us afloat for now. Which might not go great in the future. Man, once you get to like +9 dexterity though, that's kind of crazy. Now, would you give me 17 knives? That would be great. There are no knives! Man, like, come on. Are those skills or are they powers? What are they? Skill. Okay. We're gonna take burst because I want to use it to try to duplicate my knives. Wow, these all are really frustrating. We'll swap out the gold. That's fine. Give me extra energy. It's a tough ask, but hopefully it pays off. Okay. Weird. Not ideal, honestly. But fine. Rather have that on me right now. Oh, good. Okay, we're in the officially it's fucking strange category. Sure, man. Weird guard build on this guy is definitely not how I saw this going. This is so stupid. Okay, this could get into some real fucking goofy shenanigans when it starts to just build. Like, building block and then fucking shiv is the funniest combination of all time. I understand now. Build your build to make it something dumb. That's how it always needs to work. Every time. Oh, fucking more shivs. Let's go. Okay. Now we're getting where I want to be. With like 75 of them in my hand at any given time. Cool. There it is. It's working. Okay. It's working. We're now in the realm of it's stupid and I love it. We did one boss and it all changed. That's all it took. Incredible. Okay. Not a fan, honestly. Oh. Okay, let's go. We're back to this area. Just resolve the problem, why don't we? I wonder if that all counts as multiple stabs. Incredible. More knives? Not quite. But I'll take a free attack. Caltrops might have been a better idea, but sometimes you just gotta go with it. Alright, now is when it becomes frustrating. How am I getting screwed here? Not particularly, actually. Okay, cool. Should have done that first, but whatever. Incredible. I was not expecting this to turn into a guard building up based on attacks run, but oh my god, we're gonna have so many shivs again. Alright, we're here. We have reached where I want to be. We have reached infinite shiv land. Fantastic. It is happening. There we go. Throw out 7,000 shivs. I would like to keep filling my hand with that. I would like to do that forever, please. Infinite Shiv Works is kind of coming back, honestly. I mean, it's free, so I might as well. This is so stupid. It's not really that strong. It's just really dumb. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. 7 block. But free. You can take my money. I like the fairy too much. Weird, but okay. Oh, all the blades in one hand, huh? Holy shit. Okay.
I'm so tired of vampires.
Then don't read about them.
I didn't know this book was vampires. It was a necromancer.
I mean...
And then it's like, oh, the eternal king. And then you're like, oh, what could it's gotta be blood magic. No, it's a goddamn vampire.
The line is very thin on these two creatures.
But I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed with vampires because they're just done so bad.
My son's not a vampire. I want bones, not flesh. Bear. See, that's your first mistake. The bones come with the flesh. I ate the bones? You ate the bones? The bones. Remember that fucking KFC commercial? Or whatever the fuck it was? Where they were like shocked because of boneless. And they're like, I ate the bones. I remember it for some reason. Because my mind is a steel trap of useless bullshit. My bonitis is up there, yep. That's what happens when you get a yuppie from the 90s and transport him to the 3000s actually. By then he would have been unfrozen in the year 3000. My god, I cannot get another set of fucking shivs for my life. My kingdom for some shivs, man. Like... my kingdom for bonitis. I feel like bonitis, because itis is just inflammation, right? I feel like bonitis is like when you get cancer and it causes you to have like the really fucked up bones.
Please get off of my computer, honey.
No.
Thank you, baby.
Sadly, this is an impossibility. I yearn to be safe. I yearn for my knives. My knives! Ask and ye shall receive. The amount of armor just clacking is so fucking good, man. The amount of armor on a character not spec'd for this shit is so stupid. It's so good. I love it so much, man.
Stop eating my headset.
Oh, here we go. So many shivs, man. I am Knife Man. I am the entirety of New York City circa 1984. I'm so mad that I'm being refused my knives. I demand knives, man. Knives in? True. I do want my knives in. Nice. It's not an immediate kill, which I would have preferred, but I will take it so that way I have the armor going into the next turn. These are the things that we live for. Oh, and more knives. Let's go. Simply die. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna take a little
Am I
damage,
just
but it's
cursed
alright.
to not find good books?
I don't know about that. I mean, good is also subjective, though, right? So I guess it really just kind of depends on what you're looking for.
Like, okay, this book starts with the main girl, killing her father because she was like, yo, I want to be in charge. Fuck you. Okay. She's like, doing a bad job. I'm gonna kill you to get you out of the way and I can take over. And then she, like, covers it up like he was just dying and, like, got sick, blah, blah, blah. And then she's like, well, he was mentally ill. And the council's like, you know, fair. He was going crazy. And so, like, it's just the pacing of it's really strange because it's like, cool, we killed him, we incinerated his body, time skip to the morning, I'm letting my twin brother know, hey, dad's dead, and he's just like, fuck you, but is, like, still enjoying eating breakfast with his sister. And so I'm just kind of sitting here like, the pacing of this book is strange.
What?
The pacing of this book is very strange.
Yeah, I've got some confusion about how that was described.
How else can I describe it?
I just mean like the whole the circumstances of their lives, that's all.
How I described it is exactly how it happened. Also, I can't get over the name of the brother's love interest. You can't give me the brother's name. No, you can't tell me that the brother's name is Anton, Anton, and then you tell me that his lover's name is Bart. All I picture is Bart Simpson.
Bart looking at the license plates on the wall, trying to find Bart. Bort? Who the hell's named Bort? Oh, look, license plates. Come along, Bort.
Like, this book is not good.
I feel like Bart is an underrated name for how weird it is. Because it's a short form.
Cursed to just live in the realm of shit books.
I mean, that might be a realm of your own causing. You never know.
I don't, like, how could it be my own? I read the back, I'm like, this sounds great, and then I give it a try, and then I'm disappointed. I am, out of the 4 books that I've recently read, all but one was bad. All but one, I haven't been able to actually finish all the way through because they are so bad.
Jesus.
The Empress is the one where the girl was in the middle of getting killed, And then she's like, I haven't even made my sourdough starter.
God,
And
that
that's just
one's
the book
so good, though. It's so funny.
I just stopped reading it entirely, and I put it... So I have a bookshelf dedicated to bad books. And I put that right on there.
The punishment rack.
And then... I mean, this book is going... So, and then there was Never Night.
Never
right?
Gonna Give You Up,
Right,
yeah.
the book literally... I tried reading 5 minutes ago. Couldn't give up. It was just poor. I didn't like how the pacing... I read the Hunger Games book in one day, and that was a decent book. It's like most Hunger Games books. It's a 5 out of 10. It is an average story. Right? I enjoyed reading it, but it's like, I'm not gonna... Maybe a 6 out of 10, because I still think about it, and it's been a couple of days since I've read it. Like, good book, whatever. Now I'm trying to read this fucker, and I'm just like... The pacing is weird. What have other people rated this book? Hold on. Let me see. I feel like I should do a book review.
This is why you need to get your centipede woman persona. Or you just
okay,
rants about books as like a weird old mom.
So a lot of people rate this book a 3 out of 5. Oh, English isn't his first language.
Is it a writer writing in English that isn't a native English speaker, or are they getting it translated?
They're getting it translated.
Well, translators need to do a better job then.
I'm wondering if the translation is off.
Could be. Apparently, a lot of the writer of Disco Elysium stuff did not make it well when it was done in English. But when it was done in English, it was admittedly done by fans.
I want a book that's gonna, like, draw me in, and, like, it's not gonna... And, like, I don't want to put it down, and I'll willingly stay up until 2 a.m. reading it.
I don't want that for you. Because that's a mistake.
I did it with the Hunger Games book a couple days ago.
I stand by my statement.
I did regret it the next... I did regret it the next day. I was dragging the next day.
I was Dragon Ball.
You know
Ball
what?
Z.
So Swordcatcher is a good good book. I love Swordcatcher, and apparently they came out with the second one. I didn't even know they were making a second Swordcatcher. Maybe I'll get the second Swordcatcher when I come up. That'll be one of the books where I'm like, I want this.
Oh, interesting. Stop healing! Thank God. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Not bad. Welcome back. Presumably.
Oh.
I was saying welcome back at you, presumably.
I haven't gone anywhere.
I just meant because, like, you just went, I was assuming you were, like, yawning or something.
Yeah. Brain doesn't want... Brain wants to read, but not this book.
You know what the time is? The time is to go and read AO3 fanfiction aloud to us.
Okay.
I'm not serious, but also, like, that should be a bit that you do. Because it would be really funny, admittedly. You can start by reading Shepard's Grinch fanfiction.
No.
Just the, like, exhausted, no.
Okay.
I do wonder, legally speaking, how in trouble you could get just reading a book to people on a stream. Like, could the author come after you for not, like, receiving licensing?
I don't know. I guess it probably depends on the author. So I just randomly I did a random search.
Oh lord.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna read the summary of this.
Now. Holy shit.
So the story is called A Ballad for My Lover. And it is written by I'm Not a Fish.
Read the ungodly long Super Smash Brothers fic? What the fuck?
So this is the summary of this story. Okay.
Sure.
I don't want to read this because it's so
Then
bad.
don't.
I want you to take a guess of what kind of fanfic this is. What
The old man
what
Yowie.
fandom?
What
Fandom. It's not Old Man Yowie.
What's
It
the
is
title
based off
again?
an anime though. A Ballad for My Lover.
Dude, that's so generic. It hurts.
Yeah, whatever you think, you're wrong. So I'm gonna start.
Cowboy
Pom-Pom. That was the nickname Gojo had given her.
Oh,
and
of
she
course.
loathed it with every fiber of her being. Makami, or I'm sorry, what is that? Makima? That's a horrible
Makima?
name.
Makima?
Makima? Oh no. How do you spell it?
M-A-K-I-M.
Is
that
okay?
the direction
No,
we're going?
she spelled it weird, but we're gonna go with that pronunciation.
Wait, what's the spelling? I need
Worked
to
her
know.
ass off. No, she poured her heart
What?
into every move, and damn it, she was proud of it. She reveled in the attention. She knew she was smart, and she sure as hell knew she was hot. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she be? After all, she was the leader of the campus cheerleaders, the
What?
big shot.
What?
Makima's excellent grades were her greatest pride, always focused. There. Always focused. There was no time to think about relationships or some shit like that. So
Oh,
why
I love
in
it
the
when they
world
write
did
like
her mind
this. It hurts.
keep circling back to Gojo? God damn it, she hated him, the womanizer, the know-it-all.
He's not.
Annoying, infuriating, and yet so incredibly hot.
I hold on. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Is the tags on this including the word Chainsaw Man?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm right, aren't I?
I am playing with the idea. Okay, hold on. That's the notes. I want to finish reading the summary. She was determined not to end up on his list. She wasn't going to be prey. No way in
What?
hell. Feeling of a good movie is chapter 1. In the dim light of the movie workshop, Makima stood at the front with passion and an air of confidence that could only come from knowing her shit. But damn, Gojo is making it hard to focus. Every time she discussed a scene or analyzed a character's motivation from Ballad of a Soldier, there he was, Gojo, making dumb gestures, mimicking her every move. The obnoxiousness of his mocking demeanor made her blood boil. Who does he think he is? Makima seethed inwardly. The audacity of the man to undermine her in a class where she was clearly in her element. She was explaining a masterpiece, for God's sakes.
They just
The
reference
film
like
was
a
old, sure,
1950s movie? Like, yeah, they did.
but its heart and soul, timeless. And here she was, trying to get these students to appreciate it, while Gojo turned it into a joke. I can keep going. I won't. Hold on, I'm gonna do another random.
It's always wild when you run into something that is of the quality of My Immortal, but is like not satire.
I'm gonna do another random one. Just gonna type in a random word, and whatever pops up first, that's what I get. Okay? Let's see. Summary. Okay. This summary is significantly shorter. Oh god! It's written by, so the title of this is called Demure. It's written by ego-driven one-winged angel. This is a Sephiroth fanfiction.
I couldn't have guessed. However, would I have known?
What happens in the dark stays in the dark. I'm assuming it's Callista? Anyway.
Ew.
Possesses unimaginable secrets. A past is hidden behind... Hold on, my brain. I'm trying to find... It has to be Callista.
I mean,
Anyway,
it might be.
A past is hidden behind intricately woven paintings. A world unspoken by her full lips. A plague her brothel customers seldom understand.
Oof.
A way of life she wouldn't change for the better. Sephiroth has an idea of what those secrets could be, and all he has to do is pay her silly price, keep her close, feel the warmth she gives, and wait until she's vulnerable enough to spill those she cannot tell.
Oof.
It sounded easy, but nothing ever is. I would like to just say from the top... I would like to just say, Sephiroth is a virgin, so, like, never... that man is so bent on wanting to murder, he's not... Fucking is at the bottom of his list. Unless you're Cloud. Okay?
He exists in the same realm as, like, Virgil, where he's just going, mother. But,
I'm gonna read the first
but somehow
paragraph
Virgil
of this
fucked.
chapter.
Which I also kind of don't believe.
I believe Nero is a test tube baby. Alright, I'm gonna read the first
No,
paragraph
they
of this.
show in like the special edition of DMC like the girl that went after him or whatever, and I'm just like, it was one of those ladies in the town who was like, Sparta is God, so she was like, I'm fucking Jesus Christ.
Sephiroth had no time to react. Just the immediate grabbing of a woman falling into his arms, blood coating his gloved hands, the collective angry screams of the other girls, ganging up on a man still hiding in the room behind them. When he had entered the Poppy Circus outlet, there was a number of things he was prepared to
That is
witness.
as badly
But what
named as a
happened-
Final Fantasy venue, though. I'm not gonna lie.
But what happened in front of room 423 became more or less an example of how he could never be fully able for everything.
What?
I don't know. That was worded. An example of how he can never be fully able for anything. I don't know.
What?
Whatever. One moment, she had been hiding in his chest for help. Her neck nipped with a blade, soaking the white sheet that barely covered the front. Barely covered the
I
front
hate
of her
this.
body in a light coat of red and soft tears.
I hate this
Next,
so much.
she was being dragged from his hands and fighting himself in the owner's office with a wet rag to clean the dried blood from his leather.
What?
It's written so bad! Alright. Give me a fandom. Give me a fandom. Any fandom. I'm gonna do one more. I'm doing this till I go to bed.
Death Note.
God.
Death Note.
I'm doing Death Note. I'm gonna scroll randomly and then I'm just gonna select a random one. There we go.
Oh my god, we have so many shivs.
Death Note.
I wonder how new some of them are. Death Note feels like one of those ones that's going to take a few decades to stop being written about by people wanting gay men.
The following story is inspired by the manga. It's a loose adaptation and is non-canon.
No, really? I never would have assumed.
Light Moonchild is a young senior who frequents St. Elizabeth of Mercy High School in San Francisco. She's miserable, antisocial, and she's the laughingstock, by the way. Is laughingstock one word?
It can be.
Of her school due to her look, long blonde hair, thick glasses, old-fashioned clothes, etc.
This
Although
is
she's
what
an
Light would be if
exceptional
they were a
genius.
girl.
However, she's the whipping girl of Juliana Valdez.
Oh my god.
A
Oh my god.
snob girl who
Oh my
makes
god.
all the guys wet their pants.
Oh my
Light
god, it's a
can
self-insert.
Light can't take any more of that crazy bitch.
That's a
and
real
prom
woman.
queen. And after a hard school day, she furiously gets out of the brown building. Well, this hurts my brain to read.
That's a real
With
woman.
her fist in the air, she shouts, "If only I could kill that anorexic cunt."
This
Please
is a
grant
real
me the will
woman.
and the means to do so. Everyone looks at the young woman with strange eyes, and a few mocking laughs are heard. "She's so fucking crazy," whispers a student to her friends, who burst laughing.
This
while
is
Light,
a real.
extremely
These are
frustrated,
both real women.
decides to walk home while giving the middle finger to her school and all of the people
Holy
who attend the
shit.
institution.
Oh my
As
god.
she walks away from that dreadful school, Light sees a strange object laying on the ground. She approaches it, and it looks like a black little notebook.
This is...
When she sees what's written over the cover, Light is speechless. "You gotta be shitting me," mutters the blonde woman as she reads the words "Death Note."
It wouldn't
She
be on the
opens the
cover.
rectangular book,
God damn it.
and a text written in kanji alphabet appears.
What?
"I can't read Japanese. What is this crap?"
It's
growls
written
the
in
frustration.
English. It's in both.
However, she decides to bring the ledger to her home, and maybe later she could decipher the message. "Honey, is that you?" asks Selena Moonchild,
Oh.
Light's single mother.
Oh.
"Yeah, it's me. It was another crappy school day, and everyone keeps making me miserable as always," says the 17-year-old girl to her mother.
This
as
is
she kisses her cheek.
autobiographical.
She decides not to tell her mother about her find and goes to her room, located upstairs. She closes the door and puts the death note on her bed.
Located upstairs?
Located upstairs. She opens the mysterious volume, and to her own amazement, the text is now written in English. Whoa, how is that possible? Am I going nuts or what? 3 question marks. Thanks, Light.
What?
Guys, the text appearing in blood red letters tells, "The very book you hold in your hands controls the living world. To decide who must die, you must write the name of the person and wish the cause of death. Use this book wisely." That's not what's actually written within the Death Note. You could actually go and pull what is written in the Death Note and put it here to make it actually whatever.
It has, like, real written rules.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A very bad idea germinates in Light's warped mind, and she evilly smiles as she's never done before. "Juliana Valdez, you're so dead meat," giggles the blue-eyed woman in a low voice.
This is written by a girl who is self-inserting, and she has a really bad relationship with a Hispanic woman at her school, and has decided that she needs to talk about killing her.
Give me another thing.
Pasta said, "Are there any, even one, written about the Netflix show?"
Oh, the Netflix Death Note?
Which is a curiosity.
I'd have to dig deep. Hold on.
It at least brokers the question, you know, like...
Yes, there are many.
About the Netflix
Well, there's
series?
67. Netflix Death Note rewrite. Death
That's
Note Netflix
crazy.
rewrite. Give me something not Death Note related. Something cringe. Something funny.
Reboot, the television show by Mainframe Entertainment that I watched as a child. There's gotta be something about, like, hexadecimal and her weird fucking bondage gear.
Okay, so I didn't find anything on Reboot the Show, but I did find an Undertale one, and I'm gonna read it!
This build has actually gotten very strong as you're doing that. Are we stabbing people again? Oh, we're back doing it, yeah. It took us a minute. You also missed us beating the daily challenge, and we're currently listening to Rachel read fanfic.
Yeah, it's great, honestly. Okay, so this is just like a telling of the video. Okay, hold on. So, chapter 1 of this is called Falling. Okay?
It all comes
So
tumbling
Frisk
down,
shook
yeah.
her head as she climbed the mountain. Her friends dared her to go up there, saying they'd meet her there. They didn't come. Her curiosity got the best of her, and she decided to go up anyways. Everyone knows the legend of monsters and humans, of the monsters being under the mountain, of how anyone who went up there at the top of the mountain never came back down. Missing children who went up the mountain. Oh, if you say mountain one more time. Missing children who went up the mountain and weren't heard from again. Backed up by the story.
Fanfic of everything.
Backed up that story. And there was no good reason to avoid the mountain. Oh my god.
The mountain!
Frisk didn't care. She was
summoning Tilfin.
Tilfin. Frisk didn't care. She was curious and wasn't sure if she believed the legends or not. Climbing the mountain was tough, but being 12 and all, but it was manageable. After a long time getting a bit scratched up along the way, she reached the top with a confident smile. Ha, I did it. By the way, I'm a firm believer that Frisk is mute and cannot talk, but whatever. And there are no monsters. Can't wait to prove this to my friends, she said proudly to herself as she wandered around near the top. Her foot caught on a root, however, and she tripped. Instead of hitting the ground, however, she fell through the air. Her stomach dropped to her feet with the realization that she was falling down a giant hole. She couldn't even scream, and she hit the ground far, far below. When she came to, she sat up with a low groan, looking up, and up and up. The giant hole she fell down had been hundreds of feet above her. She began to panic. How would she ever get back up? Would she even be able to get back up? Would she forever be stuck in this hole and die down here? Actually, why didn't the fall fucking kill her? She looked down and noticed that she was sitting on a bed of golden flowers. They were kind of springy. She hoped that she didn't hurt any of the flowers. She stood, now determined in big bold letters, to find the way out. She saw a hallway to the left, and she walked towards it. Down the hallway, it was rather dark, but it led to another room. The room had a single golden flower in it, and this flower was smiling. This flower was alive. Technically, all plants are alive, but I get what you mean. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. The flower spoke, shocking Frisk. The flower laughed. You must be new to the underground, right? Someone's got to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. That's actually not what Flowey says, so well, I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. A glowing red heart-shaped object floated in front of her chest now. A bar appeared above her head labeled HP with 20 on it.
It's real.
This is your soul. The very... Oh, God. They literally just... It's just this... I'm just skimming through it now, because it literally is just, like, the telling of the story. Like, the game. That was bad. We're not gonna do Undertale.
Listen, I say this lovingly. Undertale has inspired a lot of incredible work almost none of it will be from the fanfiction side of things.
No. I'm just gonna do a random generator here. Let's see.
Also, I forgot to say, but hi, Desmond. Hi. Hello.
So I did a
Oh,
random
Lord.
thing. This was published like 6 months ago. We all know Super Mario is the optimistic,
What?
fearless hero of the Mushroom Kingdom, but around his closest friends, he doesn't need to pretend to be strong, right?
What?
It was another typical day for me. Bowser had attempted to kidnap Princess Peach again, but this time
I
we
feel
were
like you can see
prepared.
my face right now.
Bowser had sent a letter warning the princess if she didn't marry him, her, quote, beloved hero would suffer a slow, painful death. I told Luigi to call Daisy, and he told her to bring as many soldiers as possible.
What
So
the fuck?
So whenever the overgrown turtle showed up, he was shocked to see he was outnumbered by about 1,000. Of course, that didn't stop him from charging the castle anyway. While Luigi guides Peaches to safety, Daisy leads her army against Bowser's minions, leaving me to face Bowser himself. It was a tough battle, with both of us fighting tooth and nail. Bowser was powerful, but I was faster than him. Finally, we sent the lunatic lizard and his army, or at least what was left of it, packing and bleeding back to the Darklands. Miraculously, no soldier had perished, although many were badly wounded. In the end, the princess and my friends were saved, and that's what mattered. Because the attack damaged the castle, Luigi suggested that the girls stay at our house until the repairs were finished. With Luigi and I helping, the construction crew told us they should be finished by tomorrow. But I wasn't concerned about that right now.
Do you not understand
Tonight we're
how
gonna
castles
celebrate.
work? Like,
We got into our comfiest pajamas, popped some popcorn, and watched The Princess Bride.
this
Despite my
part,
protest
however,
at first,
would be something that happens in a Mario. They would
I
totally
enjoyed
just
the
go to
movie a
hang out.
lot. After playing some board games, we decided to play Truth or Dare.
Oh,
Peach admitted
Lord.
she wore
13-year-old
diapers until
writer.
she was 5, and Daisy was dared to do a handstand for 30 seconds, only for Luigi to tickle her when her shirt fell down. We were having
Actual
a blast
13-year-old writer.
until it was my turn. Mario Truth or Dare, Daisy said. After witnessing the last dare, I decided to play it safe. Truth. What's your biggest fear? She asked.
Death.
So cringe. Death.
He said
Bowser
as he
stuffing his
yeah.
Bowser stuffing his big old dick inside Princess Peach.
I don't think that any of them are worried about that. He seems to only breed with lizards. Cuz he's got like multiple
I don't know.
children. Or at
I
least
don't know,
one.
I've seen porn.
No shit, really?
One more. We gotta make it good.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
that there's such
let
a
me
thing
think.
as good in this world.
Gotta make it good and cringe.
This run has become actually shockingly powerful.
Hold on. I wanna see if there...
What a horrible day to have hearing. Okay, burst. Blade dancer. Computer, 7,000 shivs. Oh my god, it keeps going again. Yeah, we're back. The shiv run is back. It is here in full force.
Okay, I'm gonna read this last one and then I have to go to bed because I have to wake up at 5:30. Ship descended. I'm gonna let you imagine what this is gonna be, right? the ship descended and landed, and once those doors opened, everyone was met with a gust of freezing air. It was so loud that the crew in orange could barely hear each other as they talked. The blizzard blocked their view, but it didn't stop three of them from leaving the ship's supposed safety and out into the unknown. The fourth wished them well as they watched from their terminal.
How am I taking this damage? That's crazy.
I would like to say it then goes to another paragraph, and that single paragraph just says Rend, R-E-N-D. It's a Lethal Company fanfic. It was their first time here after so many trips from different offense and March ranked moons. The team felt like they were ready to take on something new.
Oh my
all
god.
Except one. A woman, 5'5" and a bundle of nerves, fidgeted with her hands as she followed one of her seniors. She was still relatively new. She may have done a few... this writing is bad!
Well, this is definitely like a 14-year-old that wrote this one, given what I have heard you just say.
I'm just gonna skip, because the writing and paragraphing of that part is bad. Bentley, the leader...
Of course it's the
up and
clock
went off on his
fucker
own.
again. It's always the clock fucker when I have the knives.
Leaving Miguel still a normal employee with her and the part-timer. The man probably went off to find a fire exit somehow. Being the leader meant finding the quickest way into the facility and out safely if anything should arise. Meanwhile, two followed the long strip of lamps. It was the only path they could see despite the blizzard. Hoping it led to something, both Miguel and her stayed close to one another. Eventually, it led to them to the main doors of the entrance. Same old factory look, same old colored doors and rusted metals, dark halls and catwalks that went on for miles. It was familiar and yet unfamiliar at the same time. Sometimes the lady wondered what all this was before it became how it was now. What was this place? Why did they make it? When did it work? Why doesn't it work anymore? So many questions left without answers. So many questions never to be answered again.
Sure.
That's just bad. Do they die? Oh, I would like to note that the main character's name is Sapphire.
Cool. Good.
What's a bracken?
Great question. Let me show you. What's a bracken, they say, before the shadowy figure sexually assaults the character?
Oh my god. So they actually put, you know how whenever we say there's a thumper, we go thump, 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 thump? Like,
That's
how
actually kind
they
of good, though. I don't hate that.
They put thump, comma, and then they put, like, 4 thumps all, like, squished together.
Yeah, I don't hate that. That's kind of funny. This is going poorly. I'm gonna have like 7,000 knives in my inventory though. Like, Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's really funny.
Oh my god.
You make
Is
sure I
Rachel still
actually get up
inflicting
at
psychic
5:30.
damage? Sure was.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, listen, Rachel giving the psychic damage has been making me win, so I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Can you make sure I wake up at 5:30?
Yeah, of course.
And like constantly call me if I don't wake up.
I mean, I can do
Because
that, yeah.
normally I'll call once. I want you to like continuously call until I wake up.
Yeah, I can do it.
Thank you. I set my alarm, but I know me.
How dare you heal? You fucking, like, slimy clock-holding bitch. Rachel, how's the shit with the credit card moron going? I don't know what that means, and...
The chick from work, I'm assuming.
Ah.
I mean, it's going. That's why I'm going in. That's why I'm going in at 6:30 tomorrow.
Shikata Ganayo. I can't believe I'm winning right now. I have a chance to lose this, but you know, it's not happening yet. Like our fucking what do you call it is crazy. Our dexterity is insane right now. It's not just throw knives though. This build is also like defense, defense, defense. We have so many cards, man, and they're all just like fucking knives. Like, this is so dumb, man. The UK police to arrest video game Slay the Spire. I mean, they would. It is a lot of shivs. And the shivs do a ton of damage. That is such a good... That is such a good, stupid knife run. That's incredible. Alright, that's 2 wins. If that doesn't, like, level me up, I'm gonna piss. Have you won as Robbit? I don't think so yet. You bitch! I just wanted to level up! You should win as Robbit. Okay. I can try. Unlock special puzzle pieces. I can try. I'm gonna go take a moment, though, and urinate. And also get, like, a drink. So I'll be right back.
you still streaming? Eto?
Nani?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I went to go utilize the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I just came back. Nani? Eto? Desu ka? Alright, rob it. I also got a butter tart while I was out. So I'm gonna eat the butter tart at some point. I've been bullied into playing robot. We'll play robot. We'll be bad at robot. Defect my favorite, but I suck with them. I've had some really strong runs with them. I've had some really strong runs with them, but you gotta work with it, you know? I love my 0 attack cards, so we're gonna take that. Yeah, why not? You know what? Not sure if it's worth, but we'll take it. Gotta massage the orbs, true. That's worth it, though. That's incredible. Hey, well... hey, scrape, okay. Get weird with it. I was gonna get rid of that curse, but no, I'll take scrape. Gain 7 block, next turn gain energy? Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Deal 10, draw 5. Do 4, do 2. 0 for evoking. Never went for a massage before. I feel like you wouldn't do it. I feel like you'd be too self-conscious to. But they're professionals, and they handle people with worse bodies. Ooh, fucking bronze scales? Aggregate? Are we just getting the good cards here? What's going on? Like, that's Crazy Town. What if they're a creep? I'm a weirdo. What the fuck am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't know anything about massages, and I don't really want to know anything about massages. That's how I feel. Mass ages. Yeah. Was that actually a reference? I mean, yeah. Why not? Throw it out there, you know? Somebody's got to do it. Another go for the eyes? Yeah. Rip and tear is not bad. Good instincts could be fun. I think we're just gonna remove our curse. Be frugal. Somebody's got a poo it is very accurate in this case because, like, who the fuck cares? Incredible that that worked the way it did. I'm gonna eat some of this butter tart. It is like falling apart. It has been structurally unsound. Now you give me aggregate? You fuck. My goal here is to try to get that clawing ability as many times as possible, and then use the other one to just keep playing it. Also, it seems like turning up my volume has not made me more audible when I'm eating, which is like the only thing I care about. I mean, Pantograph rocks. Okay, weird. This is gonna be weird. No. There we go. That's cool. That's more like what I want. I mean, I would have liked having more armor at the end of that, but such is the life we're living, you know? Ooh. Stuck in the fridge? Also, what the fuck would a stepnoid even be? I have many questions, none of which I feel will make me happy. Don't like that that just tossed away that shit. That sucks. Ooh, Vajra's nice. I like that. Another go for the eyes? This is gonna get fucking dumb. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be murky. Hello, sir. We'd like to wage war against your eyes. Sir is a crystal that I'm not sure has the concept. But I like being able to do this, like, infinitely. Simply be weakened. Honestly, this run's going a lot better than the usual when I played as this guy. We're gonna have to fill deck anyway. Oh boy. Oh, it's getting weird. I do love the fact that we have thorns. I forgot about that, honestly. It's pretty good. I feel like this character usually lacks a lot in the way of power, but you can build it if you get some really truly insane shit going. Yeah, just hurt yourself, buddy. What do we got? Multicast. Lightning now hits all enemies is good, though. I do like that. I think we're gonna double the effectiveness of potions for this character. And we're gonna pray for more potions. Hope and pray. Oh, interesting. That's a little fucked up that doesn't count as receiving 3 hits. Just saying. What do you mean that's not gonna fucking kill it? Like, that's crazy. Just him getting knocked over and then struck by lightning is really funny, though, honestly. Me and my 17 copies of Go for the Eyes, like... Put the next card you play on top of your draw pile. Nah. It's fine. That might be good. That might be good, but I'm wanting to commit to my stupid idea currently. Oh, really? Can I get that thing that lets me just contain energy, please? That'd be great. Would love it, honestly. I need to get those claw abilities, man. I need that shit in my inventory for this. Otherwise, this plan is not going to go as it should be. It's going to be stuck in this weird stagnant pit. Claw is law. True. Dude, are you fucking on me? Like... Honestly, I think I'm gonna take the HP up. I feel not bad about that. Oh. Oh. Yeah? I mean, we did just get some more block. Maybe we just remove a standard block. See how this plays out. This is stupid. This is dumb. I'm loving it, but it's stupid. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not loving that. No laws when you are on the claws, sure. Noid, are the ads monetized for you, or does it go to Twitch? Mostly to Twitch. I do get money for the ads, but I don't run most of the ads. It's just kind of Twitch's automatic ones. I should run ads more, but I don't. I don't like them. I mean, if you want to, like, block the ads, feel free. I don't care. Like, if that's a point of concern for you, do not be. Okay. Can't block Twitch ads anymore. They cracked it. Wow, look at that. You monsters. You really did it. You blew it up. uBlock hasn't worked in ages. Fair. I mean, isn't uBlock also just, like, not even working on Chrome browsers anymore? But, like, when I say not working, I mean it's, like, quote-unquote not working, but it still totally works. They're just not updating it. I mean, a lot of people still use Chrome. Mostly because switching over to other stuff is like a pain in the ass. I would actually say that the majority of users are probably using fucking, like, what's it called? Like, is it Internet Explorer now, or is it Edge now? What are they calling it? But the majority of users probably do not seek out a new browser. Now, Bing's the search engine that lets you find porn. And make shitty AI stuff. I'm out to sleep, I'm tired. That's fair. Go to bed. Where am I on this map? Oof. Okay. Noid? Noid. I'm gonna try and win as a robot. I should have hit that guy with the 0. Nah. If you do, tell Neo. I mean, I've won 2 of my runs so far tonight. So I'm sure Neo will know. They'll wake up in a cold sweat and just be like, what's going on? Something's wrong. Oh, it can't be. It can't be. That's a lot of energy that generated, actually. Jesus. You're fucking annoying. Just sapping my HP, asshole. I can't, like, it's almost not even a point to block at this point. Jesus. Well, that's just not happening on this run. How much does that do? 40 damage? I might just try to kill them out of the gate. Honestly worth it to just remove that problem. Because usually these guys are, like, really viscerally annoying to fight. Since when do you use potions without Twitch chat nagging you? Modestly. I'd still prefer to hold on to certain ones as long as possible. But if I have the thing that's like potions become 2 times as good, then I might as well. This is an unfortunate room also. At least we just aren't going to take too much damage with that first volley, you know? We can at least kind of work towards removing one guy from the equation. This next turn, not great. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Ooh, okay. Try to keep their damage down as slow and low as possible. Ah! This is fine. Ultimately, this is fine. I'm not getting the cards I want, but we're making it work somehow. Through the pure luck and magic of the soul. I do like a good capacitor. I was gonna say, how weird are we getting? Ew. 3-point capacitor? Get the fuck out. Ew. I hate this. This sucks. Stop vulnerabling me either. Also, rather. This sucks, man. Ugh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me out. Another go for the eyes, please. Please. The thing that is like the claw weapon attack, please. My son. He's very sick. He needs hands. He needs the ability to throw them. I thought nagging about potions was the newest joke. No, it was like a real thing. I just wanted to get out of here. I don't want any of these cards. This build is so fucked up from where I thought it was gonna go, man. This is not how this was supposed to shake out. Oh no, my aggregate. Whatever will I do? Honestly, not bad. Damn it. I need more claws. I can't be gouging their eyes without them, man. It's like, it's not even going badly. It's just not what I planned. Oh, that's bad, though. That's actually quite not good. What do we even have in there? Oh, okay. Sir, please. Oh. Thank you. Still none. Can I play more than 6 cards? No. I might pick that, honestly. Of all the cards that you could have upgraded. Born for Claude, destined for Orb. It really is destined for Orb. Look at this. Like... Like, we're into 3, and I've not ever seen one of them so far. Oh, fuck off, man. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting creatures. I don't know why I didn't add one more onto that. Of all of us, I think Shepard's the one to maybe not use Chrome. Because I feel like Shepard might have some affiliations who might be problematic. Okay. You're gonna come back, which fucking blows. Solve my problem? Okay, cool. Hated that. Oh. I mean, I'm fine losing a strike. Opera GX by some woman trying to get Shepard to buy into her crypto pump. You know, it's not impossible. What are they on about? They're making up a hypothetical. What do you think? Dude, really? I have actually been fucked out of Claw into Orb. This is crazy. Can't believe how I'm getting biffed here. like Marty McFly just went back in time and rewrote the fucking seed. Oh, you want the ability to do any of that shit that you like to do? Too bad, buddy. Noid with the big words, hypothetical. Ooh, that was actually not bad that time around. Stop filling my shit with shit! Marty McFly went back in time to stop Gundam Seed. Dude, Marty McFly would be old enough to know about Gundam and, like, be a weeb and go, oh no, Gundam Seed. And just hate it. They aren't. But they could have been. Back to the Future, but it's I need to stop the Berserk anime from happening after the, like, weird movies that were, like, kind of not great already. I cannot stress this enough. I have so many copies of Go for the Eyes. How is there not a single one in here, man? Like... Shuffle all of your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards, exhaust. Whenever you receive unblocked damage, channel 1 lightning. Listen, if we're gonna be orb fucking, we might as well do it. No. Claw! It's real! Claws exist! Go for the eyes again! Please! My claws! I yearn for the claw, man. I'm desperate for claw. Claw! It's real! They're happening! The claws exist! It only took 1800 years! And me turning into the Simpsons character that works at the movie theater. Marty McParty going back in time to convince Miyazaki not to be an animator because he'll be forced to hate the fucking fans he created. You see the Simpsons rap I posted in Gundam? What? What did I just read? Was that a sentence? In music, sorry. No, I don't think I saw that. I think I'd remember that. I'll check it out. It's parody, but it's actually pretty well put together. I mean, a lot of parodies are pretty well put together. Yeah, we'll throw a capacitor in there. I can't believe this run is turning into what it is. Like, actually could be worse, which is crazy. Oh my god. If only weakening it would actually do anything of value. The rain sounds like it stopped. I mean, that's very possible. Once the engine starts moving on this, it actually doesn't become terrible now. This sucks, though. That's gonna hurt. At least it'll kill it. But, like, fuck, man. Yeah. I have to, for the meme at this point, right? Like, we need to just keep picking it and see how many we have in our deck by the end. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go for the eyes. Like at this point, it's just, it's obligatory, right? Like... This is gonna be another one of those fucking fights, I tell you what. I tell you what. Bobby. Holy shit, we have claw. We have 2 claws, somehow, yeah. I became a fucking high-voiced teen when I saw that. Rain started heavy again. I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, it might have still been going. Yeah, this is not an ideal point for us. Dude, buddy, can you not? Like... Like, I know we've got these, but, like, fuck. Jesus, man. Like... Weak doing nothing either. Like, what does the snail even mean, man? Whenever you play a card, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Great. Because it sure doesn't feel like it. Gonna steal my shit. Yep, there it is. He's just smacking me, man. Why am I still here is a great fucking question that I don't know how to answer. No, I can't take another go for the eyes, man. I can't. That's too many. Not an ideal place for me either, honestly, if I'm gonna be truthful with you. Really? You couldn't have done the 1 damage to stop the guy from hurting me, you fuck? Claw. It's real. I need to get, like, duplicate and just duplicate all of my claw. Haha, this sucks, man. Goodbye. I don't want to have to touch it. So we're just not going to attack it directly. Another scrape? Are you fucking on me, man? Like... This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Get him with a chainsaw to the side of the back. Buddy, I don't even got the fucking claws that I was planning to use. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? This run is just go for the eyes, man. Like... There's nothing but go for the eyes. Like... Buddy, Ramiel over here does not have eyes. This is not going kindly. The damage is not strong, but the output is consistent. That's not good either, though. At least it's hurting them, I guess? And I do have another revive, but... Oh my god! The amount of go for the eyes! What the fuck, man? This is too many! Hello, fellow nerd. Hello. You're watching me fucking break down. I don't have enough claw, though. I wanted claw this whole run, and all I got was go for the eyes. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. I got 2 claws in like the last stretch of the game. I'm going crazy. Defect is good when you know how to use them. Yeah. Thank you for the HP. I appreciate it, technically. God, this is dumb. Game really said the best I can do for you is go for the eyes. It really did, though. It extremely did. Oh, do I risk it? It's so stupid! This run shouldn't win! The face I'm making right now, in real life, is like a lemon has sucked my entire head in on itself. We set out to get a win. We never got a win with this guy before, so I guess, like, there we go. Eyes exist. Not the claw you deserved. They go for the eyes you needed. What a great run. How stupid that was, man. Also, 3 wins tonight, not bad. I'll take them, man. Ooh, what do we get? Gain 2 energy, add a void into your discard. Sunder. Deal 24. If this kills, gain 3. Ooh. Deal 24, channel 3 plasma. Okay. Congrats, you now have forbidden puzzle pieces. There we go. So why is the purple lady not one of these? She is DLC. I see. DLIC. Got it. Well, we still need to unlock one more for this person, so we're gonna go with it. Yeah, why not? Hey, you know what? I like a good bomb run if I can get it off the ground. I will take it. Alright. Time to do dumb stuff. This is gonna either go terribly, terribly wrong, or it's gonna work out great. Well, I have to take it. I am the knife murder man. Oh no. Well, oh, that's unusual. That's new. Yeah, that's pretty good with this, honestly. You're the more detrimental card, so I'm gonna get rid of you. Oh, weird. Weird hand. This is fine. Incremental progress. Hardcore. Disco Zerolisium. Okay. The Knife Man cometh? Are we moving in that direction? I could be down for this. Is there reason to do that besides the potential? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. I like making things explode. Quick slash. 8 damage, draw a card. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Oh! Okay. Sure, man. Why are we building the Triforce? I don't think that that's the Triforce. I don't know what to tell you. You may be mistaken. Why am I getting added? And by who? I don't give a shit about this other Discord. Get the fuck out. That was needlessly aggressive. I don't apologize. I have no idea where this run is going. I've got nothing in the brain space. But such is, sometimes this is the way things go, you know? We're gonna want to be playing skills here because we can damage. I really was thinking about putting it on the bomb. What? Linked obtaining this will remove question card? What? Huh? Oh, you fucking bitches. This is gonna be a weird run. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones. Those are the bones that only your bros know about. You can't let the women know about them. If they know, they'll come for your skeleton. And that's when the white woman jump scare happens. She emerges from the darkness and goes directly for your bones. Specifically the brones. I don't like this. I don't like what's happening right now. I'm gonna take stupid damage here, and I'm gonna have to do a boss fight with stupid damage on my body. Get me out of here, man. Oh, yeah. You want me to pick shivs, huh? It's just all fucking knives, man. This is the weirdest way I've handled this boss. But we're doing it. Not loving that, honestly. Jesus Christ, okay. Wow, you get all those key pieces pretty fast. I'm a little shocked by that, if I'm being honest with you. But we get a rest, and I appreciate that. I would usually go for Deadly Poison, but I think I'm gonna go for a slash here. Now you're just trying to give me the poison. You can't do this to me, man. You gotta be more specific, you know? Do I want the HP up, or do I get rid of this shit? I'm gonna get rid of this shit. I want the HP up, but I have some credibility to me. Okay. We have to be committed, you know? I'm honestly shocked that this run hasn't completely gone off the rails yet. It somehow exists in a very tenable format from its extremely goofy beginning. Like, what the fuck is this, though? It's really tempting me with that poison, but I'm already committed to the bit. Like, I can't deviate from the path, you know? Oh, fucking sick. Let's go. Get that bomb in nice and early. Ooh. It's gonna hurt, but we should be fine. Should be. Preemptive. It does do 8. Now, give me a bomb again when you are in the middle of a not attack, please. That'd be great. Honestly, boss fight going smoother than I thought it would. Genuinely didn't anticipate it to just kinda go. Quick slash. Draws quick slash. Yeah, alright. Hey, listen, you listen to me? We're gonna have a nice time. Oh, baby. Okay. Listen, just don't biff it. Just do not biff it. Oh! The gimmick is too strong not to. We almost biffed it. That's for sure. All right. Man, we're really getting poisoned, huh? Like, choose a card next turn, add 3 copies of that card. Exhaust. It might be a bad idea, but I want to do that with shivs. You know? We'll do it for the relics. You know what? Not bad as options. Not bad. Could have gotten worse. Could have gotten much, much worse. Didn't exactly work out the way that I thought it would, huh? I mean, I thought it would go whoop, 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 and then delete the card, but no, it does not do that at all. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna bonk you a few times to knock that shield down a little bit. Oh, that's neat. Got a cute little icon. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aces. It really wants me to have this poison, man. Predator? I forgot about that. Deal 20 damage next turn, draw 2 additional cards. I'm gonna take the block instead. Are we stabbing people again? When are we not stabbing people? Stabbing people, like, I like poison way more as an interaction, but stabbing is, like, the way you go, right? Like, come on. You know it, I know it. Britain knows it. I could have probably just ignored doing all of that in favor of the bomb, but then I couldn't do this. We're not just stabbing people, in fairness. We are exploding people also. Oh, right, 40, not 50. I thought I'd upgraded. I'm dumb. That's my fault. I take ownership of that. I thought that I would have upgraded the bomb like I usually do. But I'm actually quite stupid. Oh. Okay. Don't really care for these off the cuff, but I'll take it. That's nice, however. You know what? We're committing to the bit of stabbing people, so we'll take it. Because it's funny. What is a knave? I mean, that depends on your era. And your literalisms. Generally, it's used kind of as an insult. But it's not, like, exclusively. Oh. Okay. I just heard like a vrr, and my phone just like freaked the fuck out across my table. What? Why do you ask about knaves? God, what do we upgrade? Fuck. Oh, that's a big jump, actually. That's a really big jump on that. We gotta go for knifing people, man. Sorry, I'm like looking at something on my other monitor at the moment. I was gonna go for the boss, but I don't think that we have the longevity for it at the moment. I like the draw cards because it allows me to possibly get more knives. What is this one? Oh, is my phone restarting? Is that what's happening? That's pretty good. Okay. Get a functional phone, my guy. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, fuck off. I do need to get a new phone, like, really badly. But, like, I don't want just, like, a normal person phone. It's gotta... I also don't want to pay, like, $1,000 for a phone. So it's like, I look at these weird ones, and they're, like, $300. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. My phone has 8 green lines directly in the middle. As long as it works, I'm not getting another one. Mine is starting to not work. Well, the $300 ones, the problem is they're all not in Canada. For some reason, Canadians are, like, allergic to phones that are not, like, base-level Samsungs and Apple and etc. It's the weirdest, most annoying thing, man. That was the strangest kill that I've done in a while. Infinite Blades! Oh, did we not get Crusade? I thought we totally got cursed. We didn't, huh? Get fucked. Phones are so boring now. I went Googling for a weird phone. It was all pre-iPhone golden age. The weirdest smartphone. You guys like bendy. Everything's rectangle. Honk shmee. Yeah, no, like that's kind of where I'm at. The weirdest ones are like the most simple ones. It's the strangest problem to have. Oh, did we buy another cloak and dagger? Oh, maybe we buy... Maybe? Actually, every 3 turns, gain energy is pretty good. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Do I just want to copy over, like, another copy of Blade Dance? Yeah, we're going to. Because we're fucking criminal scum who can't do anything without stabbing somebody in the spinal column. We need to go back. People do need to go back and reinvent the phone a little. Like, they're getting so mundane. They are mundane. I don't know what I'm saying. Like... Like, it's just, it's so weird. Like, I want a phone that is a good, plain, functional phone, but if I'm not able to get one that I'm happy with, I want it to look like the phone from fucking Eden of the East or some shit. Oh, that's a fucking orange or something, isn't it? The big head guy. They do have the Samsung flip phone, but that's the one we're talking about. Like, that's the closest you get to weird nowadays. It's not the same. The energy has been stolen. We are adrift in a sea of boring phones. The tech is not fully there, that is true. Cars and houses are like that too? Kinda, yeah. Well, the thing is, personality costs money. And if they can sell it to you at the cheapest possible output without having to cost money, why would they do that? Personality is for the rich. For the good graces of consumers, yeah, sure, buddy. This sucks. This run is now going to fall apart. I don't think we're making it past this part. Well... that's a lot of knives right at the beginning. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Come on, bro. One more touchscreen in your car. I promise. Just one more. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. The real Dark Souls begins now. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. I'm fucking dead, man. There's no coming back from this one. So much for knowing what these things did. Can you level me up? No. You bitch. Eventually, doors are gonna have touchscreens. Doors already have touchscreens. There are touchscreen doors on houses and on refrigerators. What happens when the fancy computer shit in one of those goes out and it costs 2 times as much to fix as any part on a car 10 years ago would have? Don't worry about it. That's pretty much how it is handled, yes, in fact. You are correct. That is right. Mm-hmm. I mean, people aren't going to go back to bicycles for a while, but people in certain demographics do still utilize bicycles very heavily. Asian countries love bicycles, man. Walkable cities, any one of those, bicycles are great. North America got fucked by the car market. Just decided to simply say, we do not do trains here. Yeah, China, Japan, South Korea, most of the Southeast Asian areas utilize them. I'm getting accuracies, but I'm not getting shivs. I see a problem here. Nobody's gonna build a track in the Yukon and fucking Northwest Territories. I'm talking about here in goddamn Ontario when you need to go to fucking, like, Ottawa, or you want to go to Quebec City, or you want to go to, I don't know, like, Calgary. Like, they are expanding the trains here, but it's been a fucking fight for the last 15 years. They've been talking about how they're trying to expand the trains here since I was in high school. I remember before I went to college, they were like, yeah, man, you're going to be able to go to Toronto and it's going to be like a 15-minute ride. I know that those trains go there. I'm saying we need good, reliable, quick, fast-moving transit. Every other country in the world has either vast train systems or a fucking super train that goes 11 million miles. Like, we need to get with the times, man. We have one of the largest land borders on the planet, and we can't go from Vancouver out to, like, St. John's. Like, that shit is like, get on a fucking, like, plane and fly there for $1,000. Like, that's crazy town. Internal flights within Canada cost too much money. Get on the fucking Shinkansen, man. Okay, I'm not saying literally. I'm saying we need something that goes coast to coast that is fast and reliable for the average citizen. Like, again, Shinkansen is a thing that exists. It is a reliable thing that has existed for decades. America is somehow fucked worse even than Canada. And that's the crazy thing. Like, imagine if in America, with all of that flat fucking land, right? All of those horrible flyover states. I was gonna say countries. Imagine all those fucking flyover places. If you just get on a train and you just rip ass real fast. I barely imagine America is real. Like, bullet train from NY to Cali would be still a really long trip. But it would be, like, way cheaper than a plane. And planes are costing more and more money because of fuel and repairs and the amount of transit that people do on them. Like, come on. There are some states that, like, don't get snow, man. Like, you wouldn't even have to repair the tracks as often. Like, imagine Florida to California, even. Like... like, even Texas to California. Those are two of the biggest tech centers in the United States. People move between Texas and California constantly, and they're like, nah, I'm not going to do anything with this knowledge. It's so weird. It's so strange that people just do not want trains. And I understand that it's like, well, it would cost the automotive industry money. Most people are just buying used cars anyway, man. It's still costing you money because you're producing all these cars that don't sell. I've seen the car graveyards. We all know that they exist. It's like places that remove bus service. Like, why would you ever do that? I get that sometimes a bus might be a little out of the way, but it's like, man, you don't know how many people that's just like being a necessity for. Like, I'm not going to expect them to run a fucking bus out all year, you know, every fucking hour out here. But I do think that it's crazy that it, like, stops sometimes, like, in the middle of the day. My mom was saying that with the stuff with my grandparents, and was like, you could buy a car. And I was like, sure. Yeah, people don't understand the value of, like, how much shit costs anymore. Like, I have this argument constantly with my mom. Because she keeps on being stuck in the mentality of, like, oh, well, you know, you get paid X amount. I only ever got paid, like, you know, what was it, like, $10,000 more than you. And I'm just like, yeah, and you were being underpaid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like... I want out of this fight, man. I need out. This fight's gonna make me die. Regular car reviews video about how people, more people than other are behind on their fucking car payments. Oof. Yeah, people buy, like, expensive vehicles and then go, why am I in debt? America's really bad for it. Like, Canada's not much better. But, like, yikes, you know? This would be like a time we need Tilfin here to just scream about cars. I think that cars need to go the route of... what do you call it? Fuck. Cars need to go the route of, like, video games. Of, I want uglier cars, you know, sold less often at more reasonable a price with less features. Or some shit. I don't know. Well, the cars being necessary in NA are why they're expensive. Like, that is the cycle. As we've been bitching about no trains. Yeah, exactly. And no walkable cities, because everybody insists on making their shit the most fucked up that it could possibly be. And then if they do that, then they don't want to have transit for it. Canada has better, like, bus service and train service, I think. But, like, the only place you hear about it even remotely existing in the US is, like, fucking, what do you call it? Like, major cities, like ones that were built before the advent of urbanism. Stuff like New York or, like, Chicago or, like, anywhere in California, basically, unless you're on a highway. Like San Francisco. Places that acknowledge that, yeah, maybe it would be good. Maybe it would be good to be able to get on, like, a trolley and go across town, you know? I'm gonna die here. I can feel the energy. This run has been bad. We have acquired no goods. We have no bitches. We got 2 accuracies and not a single fucking shiv. There's a streetcar that covers less than half the city. Yeah. Toronto really likes their streetcars. The TTC runs them. They run the trains. They run the buses. My mom drove a bus. My mom drove a train. My mom turned a man to mist with her train. And then went, well, what are you gonna do? If it wasn't me, he would have jumped in front of somebody else's. City buses tend to be decent. Even in, like, not great cities. It's more just, like, their coverage area. Not wrong, but still, Lord. Yeah, there's times where I listen to my mom talk and I'm like, yeah, that's in my brain. Like, whatever's wrong in there is also wrong up here. We're gonna die. Take me out. Free me. Free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. What do you got for me? Really? I never would have guessed. Another time where I can't use this to boss snipe. I see. Fuck you. Prob sleep soon? Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. You could use the left side? No. Cause see, I gotta go boop 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 boop. Or boop 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 boop. It's gonna be 3 either way. Boop 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 boop. That's 5. Whoa. Whoa. Thought the left half second column only had 2 guys. I mean, that's fair. We all make mistakes. Some of us are mistakes. One of us, at least, in the chat. Shivs! Let's fucking go! Shivs, brother. That's fine. I see. Well, simply goodbye. We managed to snipe it out. Molten egg? Can we... Yeah! Yeah! We're doing it. I was gonna say, can we get an innate? And we did it. And we can upgrade this. Alright. We're getting into the knives again. Mom left the drawer unlocked. Tiny chest. Oh, but fucking sapphire key. Alright. Sir, you and I are gonna have a problem here. I'm gonna let you know now. You have every chest to obtain sapphire key, by the way? Yeah, but, like, have it now? Okay. This guy is always very annoying when you are not playing as the Redman. But he has been dealt with. Hey, you know what? I'll take both of those. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. That's a good shakedown. Oh my god. Okay. Incredible. Not loving that. Can I also start without you being in my inventory for a change? That'd be fucking sick, honestly. Man, they were talking about making an Amtrak that'd connect Ohio's 3 cities, Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland. It'd basically run bottom of Ohio to the top. It would be rad if it ever happens. I don't understand why you wouldn't invest in that. Like, that's just good. Like, it's just good. People would spend so much money on it. Very strange. I am mad. Like, I think people don't realize how well an economy can thrive if your people are just able to go from place to place faster. Ugh. I'll take it. We're in a bad place right now. Noid and Sylphin love trains. They're just useful creatures. I live in my fucking house and don't go anywhere, but even I acknowledge that they are a extremely handy thing that has existed. Yeah, Shepard, you're really the only ballhead. I'm gonna give it like another 10 years, and then I'm gonna watch you pivot into a guy who builds model planes. Not loving this. Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? This is not ideal. Yeah, we're kind of in the throes of the you got your wins, get the fuck out of the game and your energy right now. Good night, good luck with the job and experiments. Yeah, he should hopefully be okay. But one can never truly know. One can never really know. I fucking hate this card with all my goddamn life. Oh boy. I mean, somehow we're scraping by, but it doesn't feel good. God, you fucking bitch. Oh, you ass. There's no winning it. I'm gonna hurt myself too much to... I'm gonna go down swinging, though. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out on my own terms, stabbing you. Dude, I cannot unlock the last bit of this character tonight. Are you fucking on my dick? Like... Simply cease to be, man. Yeah, give me a relic. I don't care for that relic, but I will take it because it is free. I see that light over there, and I don't necessarily know if I want to go to it. Ah. Ah. Give it one more good attempt, and then, failing that, we will cease. Sapui neuf. 10. 14. I immediately am not happy. Who knows? Maybe this will be a poison run. Maybe that's where we'll end up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, now it's becoming a poison run. There was a resistance to it originally, but now it has become what it is. Of course it doesn't give it to me in the first hand. Well, never mind. I'm an asshole. Disregard. Get me out of here. Give me poison. Yeah! Poison. Give me poison and free my soul. That's just stuck in my head now, man. I hate this shit. I cast Run Become Shiv. No. No! We can't! You can't do this! Okay, well at least that's one problem evaporated. Not loving the damage, though. Yeah, why not? Draw a card might be handy if drawing poison. Don't love that, honestly. Sure, man. Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. What are we looking at there? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna end turn and let him die. Hey, let's go. Oh, but I want Pantograph. It's fine. It's gonna be weird up ahead. I mean, hey, Run becomes Shiv and Poison maybe existing coinciding living with one another? Okay. I won't say no to both. Both is actually maybe the most desirable option. I should have used that, but that's fine. Nah, I'll save myself. I just hate that one because it's like, yeah, discard a card. And it's like, alright. But I have to do that anyway at the end of the turn, so it's fine. Oh. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Now, if only I had that thing that transfers poison. That'd be nice. There's something really comforting about, like, seeing the damage on the poison be really high and just being like, you know what? I think I'm good. No. Normally I would risk it, but right now I'm moving and shifting, you know? Dang, okay. It really is a poison and knife combo run. They truly are coexisting. I mean, we're probably gonna die here also, but... who know? Who know? I don't know, man. The spell might be working, but the spell might also not be working. You never know. If you don't, whatever. This could be bad. Not great. Honestly, you don't realize how much 19 poison really is till you see it start, like, actually chipping away at the HP, you know? No. Oh. They're fighting. The shivs and poison, they are fighting. Right now, passivity is the best of the options. So it's what I got, you know? This is getting a little dicey. I just gotta not die. If I can just not die, they will die first. Well, there we go. Oh, love the big poison damage. It always feels really good. It always feels genuinely amazing. Yeah. Symbiosis. Give me that combo. Let me use the urine knives. I wish it wasn't you. But, like, we'll work on this as we go. Excuse me. Okay, come on. Okay, weird. Okay. I wish these two didn't come out at the same time. You know? The sun is a deadly poison. Displeasure. My physical form. It does acheth, so... This is fine. Do we have to keep doing it this way? I would really love to not. Like, please. Please. Oh, now it's getting into the weird territory again. Okay. This is fine. Suffer, suffer, suffer. I'm just gonna have to noxious gas them, that's all. Oh, I see. Well, weird. Not loving it, honestly. But that's fine. You're really gonna do this? You fucking dick. I mean... I kind of just am gonna do that, yeah, because if I can get the poison to build off of it, then why not? Oh, ew, 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 bad. Extremely not good, actually. Oh, even worse. Gross. Okay, that's better. I can appreciate this, thank you. That was weird. I sure love this guy. I love when he shows up. I feel like the difficulty increased the minute that we got these. And I feel like that's not real. Like, it's imagined. But the energy is there. We're gonna die, but that's fine. Yep. That's where we're gonna just end it. We couldn't get that last little fucking bit out. That was the hope. But no. We couldn't do it. But it's been like 5 hours, so I am gonna end streaming. We got a few wins out though. We got a daily win out, which is nice. But yeah. That's it. Bye. Get out of here. What are you waiting for? Go.